hold on. We're starting in a second. Why is it all weird? Oh, yeah, paint on my fingers. Oh well. What's up? Alright, so this Friday I'm trying to do a good one because I'm going to be busy this weekend. I can't really, not really going to be able to build anything, so I'm going to try to get one in. What the hell is this? Dang, in front of my face. Okay, so I'm going to try to get the build in before the weekend. So today we're building. Oops. Okay. Yeah. There we go. This box is kind of big. Of course. Would be. Why make it easy? Right. So today we're building this thing. This is a kit of Patlabor, the movie, actually, Patlabor, the movie, and it is the special command vehicle as seen in the movie and TV show, I guess. It is the vehicle that is basically, what's it called? Spotter? Basically, it because you're the show is about mechas, and you basically need someone on the outside to kind of see what's going on around you, see what's around your feet, because you can't always see everything that's around you if you're a giant. In the like 15, not 15, I think it's like 3 meters tall, 3 or 4 meters tall usually. It's like, I think, a third of the size of a Gundam mobile suit. Well, yeah, we're building this thing. This is a model kit. It's not. I thought when I first got the box, I'm like, oh, it has a window, which is pretty. Testing. Do I still have sound? I still have sound. Okay. Hold up. We're starting strong. Right, so, oops, it's upside down. I have too many windows open. Yep. We'll get there. Okay. So, we're building this thing. Yeah, Patlabor. Type 98 special command vehicle. There's not a lick of English on this box. Well, there's a little bit of an English, but like it's mostly Japanese. I'm assuming this is like special command vehicle. So kind of like very official like government stuff in Japan. They will have like lots of kanji, and like be very. We have Patlabor. That's all I can read. Yeah, so it's made of PET. Interesting. So yeah, this is just the vehicle. It does have rubber tires, very thick rubber tires, very large. rubber tires. We do have, that's a nice thing about this kit, it comes with pre-painted figures of the various characters. We have Kaneko Clancy, I think this is Shinohara, what's his face? I forget. Hitomi guy with the giant thing, this guy whose name I forget, but wait, is this articulated? No, it's not. It looks like a seam, not just like a seam of the plastic, but these are pre-painted kits, so you're probably going to be a little bit careful with those. Well, I figured they might give you like unpainted kits and you would have to paint them themselves, but no, this one comes with premium kits. This kit used to be like $30 when it came out, I think. Now it's like upwards of 70, I think. It's very expensive. I'm glad I bought it when I did. But yeah, it's a kit from I think 2011 or 2025. I don't know. It got reissued recently. I think 2025. So I don't know if you missed getting it, but I don't know if it's still on sale. But yeah, the prices are probably like way through the roof. But yeah, you see like the nice. It's a small vehicle. It's 124 scale, which is like the usual scale for Japanese car model kits. Are usually within the 124 scale. And that's not right. That's better. That's a little better. All right. So yeah, you have that. We do have like the outer bodies being one shell here, but yeah, let's look around a bit before we open the box. So it's like PairDot, which is a manufacturer I really haven't heard of before. The other thing to note about this, I guess, yeah, it says made in China, not made in Japan, which might explain why it's so expensive now. It used to be like half the price of what it's selling right now, but stupid tariffs in the US. Well, I mean, the rest of the world probably still has it at a decent price. Actually, let me just make sure the thing is running, because why is it not running? Are you running? This would be kind of sad if I've been talking all this whole time as nothing is happening. Okay, it is working. Alright, let's go. So yeah, you do get some inner detail here. You have the crossbars and everything. It does look like the doors open, because some of the screenshot I saw of this thing on the store pages had the door open, so that's interesting. You are able to like place all the characters, and I think like one thing that's different from the original release of this, we have Goto, which is nice. Yeah, just Goto like standing here, like being very Goto-ish. This guy, I forget his name, but he shouldn't be allowed to have a shotgun because he has anger issues. Hitomi is very calm. Kaneko Clancy, I don't know. And Shinohara, I forget his name. But Shinohara. Is there somebody else? I think there's only this guy in the car. We don't get Izumi Noa because I'm guessing she's in the labor. In Alphonse, in the Type 98. Well, the AV98. This is a Type 98, so basically this is meant to go along with the Type 98 Ingram labor. So you have a color guide right here on the outside of the box, probably going to be repeated inside. It's a Mr. Hobby, and well, Mr. Color and Hobby Color, I guess. Different colors. Yeah, it looks like you do have to paint it because we don't have, it's all white. We don't have the black, and they do have to add decals at some point, so yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get this open because like I'm interested. Like this is unusual for me. Like having a window on this is a model kit you need to assemble, but you do have like a window and it shows some of the stuff inside, which is interesting. Alright, so let's get this open and just start building, I guess. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to do this.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, "Hey,
Hey, John, how you doing? Just give me a second here. Oops, not that. There we go. Alright, so let's get this open. There we go. This is nice. It has a window. That's like unusual. You don't usually see model kit boxes. Oops. Scared the cat. With okay, I can't flip it, so I'm just gonna gently remove this. And it's stuck. Oh, there's Goto. There he was. And why do you have... Why is it the two of it? Oh, okay. How's it going, John? Oh, I see. So it's like a protective... Get out. Protective shell. Ah. Wrapped in plastic to protect the paint. He looks a bit dopey. But I guess Goto is kind of dopey. But yeah. So I'm building this while I'm waiting for Patlabor EZY to come out, and with it the real grade Ingram kit, which I missed the pre-order window for apparently. I mean, there's still like pre-orders available elsewhere, but like it's higher than what I usually would. Oh, okay, that's nice. Is this paint? It is paint. Or is it molded in different colors? And glued together. I have no idea. Nice. That's what I should be doing when painting figures, but of course I'm not that good at it. I'm just gonna wrap you up again. Just leave him alone for a second.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, almost done applying water slide decals on my amazing Barbatos Lucas Custom. Then I'll weather it a little.
Very nice. No, I'm just gonna, okay. I'll leave those here. We're gonna take a look. Okay, stuff is stuck with this. This has like Hasegawa vibes to it. Or Aoshima vibes. But then again, I guess everything other than Bandai doesn't feel like Bandai. We all feel the same. They all like very similar injection kit. Ah, this thing got stuck to the thing. So we have like a separate sheet here with the color guide and basically the decal placement guide here. Oh, just a glossy sheet. We got this thing here, which is kind of annoying. They're kind of stuck to there. I don't like this. Okay, fine. You're not permanently part of this. There we go. It's fine. Nobody can see it. Oh, okay. Except these are kind of annoying. I don't know if that counts as ASMR. Now, probably need to where's my knife? Cut that. Cut that. Cut. And cut. Get tools while I'm doing that. Oops. Let's not knock over more things that we should. Alright. You're floating. All of these come individually wrapped, so, and it's like static cling, kinda. It's not glue. And like wrap to protect them from getting knocked around, I guess, in transport. They do have like, oh, look at that. That's interesting. Oh, I thought it was like translucent somehow. But they do have like a little earpiece on the side of their heads there, which is a nice little detail. Like, it's a very like reasonably detailed figure, at least. When you compare to the source material, you have like this anti-tank sniper rifle here, the shiny barrel. So I'm gonna leave those in there. We're just going to take a quick look at them for now. clear. That's nice. The glasses are clear. Just basically painted separately and glued on. So basically these are like I'm guessing assembled at the factory. Although they could have just given us the parts and we would have assembled it just fine. Yeah, these are like separate pieces that were kind of assembled together. We have the driver here. Shinohara. Again, I forget your name. I know Shinohara, but not easy. No. I should know this. I'm blanking just now. And you have Tanaka Clancy for some reason. It's a big old gun. Does she have a desert eagle usually? I thought. Because she is like half American, and I feel like she has a desert eagle. I'm probably wrong, but she does have a gun. Asuma. Shinohara Asuma. That's the guy. Who's the other guy? Shinshi. This guy, I think. Maybe. Okay. We got the characters. We got some suspensions? No, just a spring. And some metal parts, which I'm guessing for the axle and whatnot. We got a spring, so I guess this thing doesn't have suspension. And we have the main hull here, the body. It looks like you're gonna have to, or do you have to eyeball this? You're gonna have to eyeball. Oh wait, it goes like up until this level, I guess. You can't see, but okay, there it is. Maybe I should. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Why are you so far away? There we go. Alright, so yeah, so you're supposed to like have a black line. Well, the bottom part is black, so all the way down here, all the way around. Basically, it's supposed to be like a horizontal line. The problem is there's no markings for this, so you're gonna have to, I guess, use a ruler or something. Somehow just figure out like how to do that. I probably need like a scribe or something just to like trace those out so I know where the things are. But detail wise, this is nice. There's no well, the injection marks are on the underside, so there's nothing on the outside, nothing to clean here. It's like already cleaned out, so you don't have to do any other work. This appears to be it looks like we're gonna have to, let me see here. We're going to have to, hopefully I don't connect this and it won't come out. Let me see. We're gonna have to, come on. Okay, maybe I do have to pre-drill this a bit. I don't know where those fit. Let's see, is this a number 3? I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I'll do that in a minute. This is not biting at all. What the hell? I should probably be not doing. Okay, I shouldn't be doing this right now. Definitely. But I'm doing it anyway. But yeah, these look like very nice, thick plastic, very solid. You have the underside detail here. This is a fictional vehicle, so they can like make it all nice and clean. Although in the anime, it does kind of, you do get a lot of mechanical details about things, and the manga, I guess. Okay, it's just like, oh, there we go. So it does connect together, and you are able to hopefully, yeah, you can. You can disconnect it if need be. This is somewhat 3 millimeters. It's slightly more than 3 millimeters. I'm gonna leave that here for now. There's lots of packaging with this thing. We get our tires, which are very clean. Okay. It's kind of dark. Okay, this is what I have to do. Because if I lower the exposure, it's too dark. If I go to, well, you can kind of see, I guess, if need be. You can point things out. We'll probably do something again. Alright, so we got this, I'm wasting a lot of time. So we got all the characters, we got the wheels. It's harder plastic. It is rubber, I guess, but like very, very hard rubber. It's like, basically, that's basically plastic. It's less rubbery than you would think. I'll just put this to the side. I haven't yet even gotten to the, haven't gotten to the runners yet. We got our instructions. Okay, there we go. Instructions. The instructions are very thick and glossy. Very thick paper, very glossy. So we got. Okay, that's weird. It is not a scroll, and I think they forgot the staples. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this was supposed to be a booklet, but it seems that they forgot to add staples. Either I got one without the staples, or this by default does not have staples, and you're gonna have to just flip through, but like not lose the middle page. Oh yeah, these are the instructions. Very nice, very glossy, thick paper, no color, just black and white. It is a black and white vehicle. This is a police vehicle, but nice instructions. Somewhat simple. It doesn't seem. Yeah, it looks like this isn't. We do have markings and whatnot. License plate, of course. Special vehicle divisions. Special. What was it called? Special vehicles. Section 2, Division 2, was it? And yeah, so you do have like the markings for the thing. You do not have like large decals like for the black areas on the doors on the bottom of the body, but you do have these things. Would it be nice if we had like some kind of guide, I guess. The box on the inside is kind of glossy too. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Never mind. Right. 2 bags of parts. Not a whole lot when you think about it. clear parts. This I'm assuming is the thing on the top for the lights. Yep. And wobbly bit. Okay, that doesn't look good. It seems to be wobbling off. Yeah, you got a piece here that's kind of wobbling off already, so hopefully that's not breaking on the wrong side. So basically this require glue. It does seem like everything here requires glue. It's not a snap fit. Yeah, we got a very delicate part here, kind of. A very delicate part kind of just wobbling around here. So we need to make sure we haven't lost anything, so. This seems to be fine. Lots of very thin, very small parts. Suspensions, but no spray. I mean, this is not like that detailed of a kit, but it is very detailed. Yeah, lots of small detailing parts on here. Lots of like the engine too. Look at that. Or is that? Oh, that's just transmission. Never mind. Just a transmission block here, not the engine, unless we have the engine somewhere else. Something got loose. Oh, yeah, the wheel, I guess, came out of the thing. So that's important to like check if you. I mean, it's kind of difficult on these. These are a bit harder to notice, like because when you're dealing with kits that require glue, they tend to make the parts, the little detail parts, much. How much? There we go. This is missing here, so that's number 4. That came off here. Okay, I feel like something's too bright today. I guess this is bright. Let me know if it's too bright, because like, it's kind of difficult when I'm working with white kits. They tend to be a bit hard to spot. Alright, so we got all the parts out, excluding clear parts. I think there's no windshield. There's no windshield. There's basically like a... Oh, is that how it is? There's no windshield. Okay. This thing doesn't have a windshield because it's basically, it's an armored vehicle, so we do have a chair. Where's the other chair? This is supposed to be, oh, it is a one-seater? It's a one-seater? It was a two-seater. Oh wait, it is a two-seater. The passenger chair is an afterthought. Alright, so that's that. Let's take a look at the instructions and try to get building to this thing. So, of course, I'm going to be using all the parts. A-B parts. We got, I'm going to verify that as well. So we have this long staple looking thing. 1, 2. Are they different sizes? There's one 16, 16.5, and I'm going to assume we have all the parts. Okay, no, maybe I shouldn't assume we have all the parts. Just make sure. Because this is... These look to be like 1 millimeter in diameter. Yeah, camera. Let's see here. Let's try to get them lined up. It's kind of difficult to figure out because like between 16.5 and 16, there's 4 times 16, but I cannot tell the difference. There's 217. How am I going to tell the difference between the 17 and the 16.5. I'm gonna have to measure these, I guess. Let's take a look here. Let's get a ruler with, let's see, so it starts on a 2. This one is 16. Or is it 16.5? Nope, 16. I think, kinda. So I'm gonna have to like measure each out, I guess. But at least we have 1, 2, 3, so we need 1, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 8 of these. It might not be much. It might not be like all that important if we are missing a thing or two. So, well, like the length might not be that important, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. So, step 1. Already there's some typos in there. The rear wheeler, I guess. There's typos, but nobody. This thing has been reissued like 3 times, I think, in the last 16 years. I guess nobody bothered correcting these things. Alright, so we take a thing. These are all the same, I think. I hope. Yeah, they all appear to be the same. Very nice wheels, though. No. It's very, very clean molding. Oh wait, there's letters inside. L R R. So there's 2 different. There's left and right. Because of course you could assemble them wrong. Although if you flip it like this. Maybe there's a difference? I have no idea. I think there's left and right, so let's go with that. It's left and right pair. There's a little R inside here. You can't even see it. Can you? There you go. There's a little R. Excuse me. Okay, it's bright enough and close enough. Okay, so left and right, we assume that the direction of turning is, this is, which one is it? Left. Let's leave those here now. Okay, so we need C. This is going to be a bit difficult, I feel. Okay, a lot of these parts kind of wobbly. C21 is 26, 33, 31. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things on the wheel. 29 is 4 of them. So let's get all of them. Oh, very soft plastic. 26, okay. So it's all the same. Very, very white. Let's calibrate real quick. Alright, I'll need this anyway. Hopefully I have enough. It's only half full, so hopefully it'll be enough and I'm not gonna run out while building this thing. So we need 31, 33. So all of these. 31, 33. There's 33. There we are. $33 and 33 again. 1, 2. Where's the other 2 more? Huh. Where? We have 2 of these. Oh, okay. These are the front wheels. So these required to turn. These need to turn. So that's why we have these only for the front. So I think this is like the. No, I think this is the first movie, which, if I recall, was the one with the Babylon thing. Oh, is it the one? I don't think it is the one where they go invade the tower. There's some guy has set up shop in there or something, and doing all sorts of nefarious things. Anyway, go watch the movie if you get the chance. And B, to be careful with that. B14. I'm gonna get all 4 of these. Hopefully not lose them. B14. And of course they roll under things that I'm gonna lose track of, so I'm gonna put those right here. I guess the image looks a bit desaturated, but that's fine. Everything's white, so it's kind of hard to make out what we're doing. Oh yeah, what's this thing? Alright. Just pick any 2 of these. The other 2 over there. Let's do this in order. Probably shouldn't have. All the ones we're not going to use over there, so we take the longer one. Plastic is kind of soft, which is nice. Easy to cut. Easy to work with. I'm assuming easy to paint. these off. Now they're probably not that. I mean, it's all white. You know, nobody's gonna see this. I mean, this is. I should probably. What is color is this? According to the paint guide, this is supposed to be. Well, that doesn't help me. C8. Which is. No, C8H8. So that's silver. So the outside is supposed to be silver. Apparently. Yes. Okay, silver is it. So everything needs to be painted on this thing. It's like everything is white, so that's gonna look kinda different once I assemble this. So this is the right one, and I don't know if there's a difference in between the two sides there. Like, is this gonna fit? For example, if I do this, it fits just fine. So I guess it doesn't even matter. The only reason they would have you do. Yeah, it fits just fine. Perfectly even. So goes in here. Clips on. Rolls, apparently. Look at that. Interesting. So this is supposed to be fixed in place. It is the tire that rolls around the thing, and not the other way around. Or not. I mean, I don't think that's correct. That might be wrong. Let's try it with the other side. I feel like this is like a one-off. That's wrong. Yeah, this one is fixed in place. This one is left. Probably go that way. Yeah, I mean, it still kind of turns a bit. That's not meant to do that. That's definitely not meant to do that. It's not meant to spin free like this. Let me see here. Looking ahead a bit here. This one is... Well, it doesn't matter, I think. If I do this and this, also spins. And if I do this, yeah, this one fits snugly. It doesn't cosmically matter, I guess. Let me try that again. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know. Can I glue this even? I don't think I can glue this. Wait a minute. This one's right. Okay, it does say left and right in here, but I don't think it actually matters. Because it don't actually say... Oh, it does say right front wheel. Okay. I do that. Nope, still loose. Let me see if I can. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, no. course not. Would be terrible if it turns out this doesn't work on this plastic. Yep. Okay, so let's try something else. Because I don't want this to spin endlessly. So I'm gonna add some burrs here. Just a few kind of like nicks along the sides there in both directions. Not taking care not to slip and cut myself. That, yeah, makes it a little more frictiony here. You can also add a little to the inside here. Not too much. Don't straight up slice it off. It's okay. That should add enough. No, wrong one. This one. Yeah, that's enough friction, I guess, for this to work out. Wow. Sort of. It's still, I mean, it spins a little bit, but less. I do not like this. I'm already, just started, I'm already stuck. I was hoping to like finish this in one sitting. I don't think I'll be able to. Trying to see if I can get this to connect further. Well, this is not the problem. The problem is this part. I'm just adding basically spikes. I don't know if these are, it seems identical on both sides, so wait, this side is larger, I think. Anyway, this is R, so I'm gonna trust it. It still spins despite all the, okay, maybe. Here, I guess. Try not to stab ourselves. Just adding some like things to it to kind of get it to grip. There we go. That's better. That's better. I should have just done that. Okay, I need to do that for all the tires then. Okay, that's right. Right. Let's put it on the left. I'm assuming this is left. Well, this one's not. Okay, this one also needs a little bit of. This is a made in. Well, that doesn't really necessarily matter, but it's a made in China kit. And, well. So let's add some defects, some like pits and what have you here. Try not to do it gently so you don't slip and stab yourself. And that should be enough. There's one side here on the inside that's like wider, and one side that's thinner. The thinner one is for the outer thing, so there's a difference between left and right. There we go. Oh, it sticks to there, it doesn't. Although it was kind of a interesting design, like if the wheel moved but the inner thing didn't, that would have been interesting. There we go. Nice fixed wheel. Let's do the same. We'll do these when we get there. Alright. That took a minute. Well, technically you could glue the... Well, you're supposed to glue these two. Well, okay, fine. I'm not gonna glue those together. So this thing, which goes onto there. This one that says do not glue. Do not glue that. And then this thing on top. And then that thing, which is B14. We'll take ourselves a stick. We press the pin in. It still turns. Yes, it does. It goes in and still turns. Very nice. Look at this nice little thing. Okay, it's not that nice, but it's nice. It's okay. It's fine. It does say you're supposed to... Well, technically you could glue the pin to the outer wheel, but I guess we're not going to do that. It doesn't have to be free spinning, just like this, it can spin freely enough. Okay, let's do that on the other side. Doesn't matter because it's upside down. Okay. Oops. You pop that in there. Oh, it goes in all the way. Look at that. I should do that here too. Pop. Look at that. Very nice. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Too late now. Alright, so then... which is which? Nope. Okay, right, left. Inverted, whatever. Now C... C16. Let's get all of them. Oh, these are ball joints. I hope. Yeah, these are ball joints. Oh, look at that. So we do have a little bit of suspensions. If these things like are ball joint mounted things, and we need C15, which is this thing. Yeah, this isn't your typical Bandai kit or even Gunpla kit or even your, well, it might be your typical vehicle kit, I'm not sure. We got a thing here which is a thing to be removed according to the diagram. And then we need this thing where the shorter end goes here. I probably should polish that a little bit. So yeah, it is, we do have ball joints kind of connecting in here. And that goes, yeah, you do need to push the pin all the way in because otherwise it will not fit. And like so. Well, I think that's a bit early for that. Okay, that's the... And then we take B2. B2, which is this thing. And we need the metal staple thing we saw earlier, which is the connecting strut between the thing here. Nice 1mm thing here. Okay, so clean that up. So that goes here. So where possible, I'm gonna avoid using glue. Although it does, it does say don't glue this. Am I imagining? No, wait. It does say glue it. Solid lines. Solid lines on the instructions mean gluing, dotted lines mean don't glue. But I'm gonna avoid gluing things I don't need to glue just yet, so we'll have some leeway, I guess. So this is, oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Oh, it does. Look at that. So the suspension does the strut bar kind of just like does its thing, which is nice. So with the thing, okay, this. So this is just stays there, does it? I think you might want to bend that, but I guess we don't do that just now. So like so. Clean it up a little bit first, where needed. This is not super, like, wait, hold on, which one is it? Point forward. Okay. So this way forward, that way to the things. Join that here. I feel like I should be, oh wait, just that's it? There's nothing to close those together? That's a bit... Oh, there is a spring, look at that. There is a spring-loaded suspension. This is interesting. I kind of like this. We'll see this in a minute here. I'm just trying to get this on here, which I don't think is going to work. But basically we have, because, I mean, it would be easier if I had something kind of holding this in place first. Because right now, no, it's going to work. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on, let me try and see. Connect. Connect, I say. There we go. Kind of. There you go. Oh, and of course, something fell out. It is a bit difficult. Now basically, these struts move a bit, which is like a nice, it's a very realistic mechanism, which is kind of part of the charm of this show. Where like this was back in the 80s, where everybody was like, well, shows with like mechanical things were quite popular. Cars and whatnot. Vehicles. The 80s were about vehicles to a large part. Okay, let's try to get this on there just so we can see the movement. Get on there. Definitely need to bend. Does this say to bend it? I don't think it does. Probably not. It's probably gonna be something that kind of keeps it. Will you stop twisting? And I'm guessing this thing isn't gonna behave. Of course not. Why would you? Get it. There we go. Now basically, yeah, you can see these like ball mounted thing here, the struts, kind of just is nice. All right, so we got that. Does this thing have a color? Probably not. Probably paint it all black. Oh, we have to decide the color. H32. What is that? H32 is German gray. Is the color of the inside parts there? Well, actually, no. Yeah, I'm keeping the options of taking it apart open. So that was front wheel. Leave that over there. We're step 2, which is rear wheeler. As written here, wheeler. So we got our left and right wheels, which we need to. That's one thing about this. I don't know if that's like on purpose though. It might be. But then you would have to. I don't know if it's like meant to like slip, which means this side isn't behaving the way it's supposed to. But then again, the things are mounted on pins, which spin freely. If this wasn't meant to, if this like the wheel was supposed to like move, but the inner parts stay fixed, which is kind of futuristic. But for like the car from 1998, that's probably not the case. Okay, so well, it doesn't matter. We can figure it out from the indent, well, the track on the inside. Just add a few of these all around. Try not to slip and stab yourself. That should be enough. There's a wider track on the thing here, so that's where that goes. That no longer moves. There we go, nice and tight. Oh, what the? Almost. I feel like we need to remove a little bit of material from this, that, to kind of allow it to connect. Or maybe make that a bit more, yeah, a bit more aggressive, just very slowly, very controlled carving here. Try not to slip. Push with force, just. There we go. This is right. Yes, right. There's an R and an L on the inside of the tires for you to know which one is which. Controlled thingy. Just add up big ol' gashes here. Doesn't have to be even. It just needs to add enough of a grip on this inside thing here so it no longer moves. Clean any burrs. Well, they're not really. There's no. The parts are very, very clean. Oh, I turn on the light. I doubt this is gonna get a lot of views, but if anybody's new here, do think about subscribing. You don't have to. Well, not on YouTube at least. I think Twitch subscribing something else. But yeah, just follow, subscribe, whatever. You don't have to. You can mute the channel if you don't like notifications. I'm fine with that. We're just trying to pad the numbers a bit. Okay, this was the wheels, and now we need C23. Cat wanted to jump, but I guess not. Which is going to be a problem if the cat jumps on here. The back wheels are a bit different. It doesn't have the turning thing. C23. They have different mounting points for the gates there. C23, C31, we got 2 of these already. These 2 things. Do we need those? No, we don't. No, we do. No one. The things, we need the pin 16, 16, 17, 17. Okay. Yep. Alistair, the observer said, yep, 99 times 9. Oh, okay. Well, you can stay over there. Yeah, the cat does that every now and then. Hopefully. Well, I still need to get stuff done, so we'll just keep going. Oh, of course I got those. And there's cat hair everywhere. And she's sleeping on things that I need. That's sharp. And welcome. Also, how you doing? I think there's like, hold on.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99 X9 said, "How old is your cat?"
Let's see. About 5? Or 6? Yeah, she's 5 or 6, I think. Okay, so what else do we need? Seed energy, Sin21. Okay. Did I get all the things? I don't know. Don't eat that. Calibrate the focus first. Still, for the time being, we haven't glued anything.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99X9 said a lot younger than mine. My cat is about 13.
Yeah, it's kind of getting in there. It's like a 90-year-old cat or something. In human years, I think. Get rid of the nubs there. This is kind of an internal part, but still. Now we're gonna have to measure these, and hopefully the cat doesn't think this is a good time to be attacking things. Well, I was hoping to I should have known. This is a glue kit, a kit that requires glue, so these are always more complicated. You can't like judge it by the number of parts. Okay, so we should measure this. Alright, so this is 17, and this is what is 16? No, 16. Okay, maybe 16 and 16 and a half. Might not matter. How is it 0.5 millimeters? How bad is that gonna be? So let's see. This is I have no idea. I'm trying to measure. That's 16, I think. We need 4 times 16 and 2 times 17. $16 again. Could be 16 and a half, the first one. I can't really tell the difference. 16 again. This one looks a bit and a half-ish. And we're gonna put that here. This one is 16 again, so we have 4 16. The last one has to be 17 or 16 and a half. 16 again. Nope, 17. Okay, 2 times 17, and this one has to be 16 and a half. Nope, looks like 16. Or does it? Actually, it looks like 15 and a half. Okay, this one's definitely 16. Let me see here. I'm trying to line these up. 2 of them have to be longer. Okay, found the 2.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99X9 said, does the command vehicle move?
Yep, it does. I mean, it's not It doesn't have like a motor or anything, but the wheels do spin. Oh, can't see it here, but the wheels do spin, and it does have like a bar here connecting the front wheels, so you can steer it a bit. It's not like a... Oh, we do need the spring. Oh yeah, we do need the spring in a minute. Let me just leave that in here so the cat doesn't knock it over. So we need D11. Yeah, it does move. Which I'm pleasantly surprised by this kit. It is very nice. Where's D? D. Not gonna need that anymore. D10, 13. Look at these. This is a like butterfly. You know the butterfly keyboard that... Well, actually it looks like those like scissor hinges that you have in laptops, I guess. But there's like a scissor hinge for like the suspension. It has suspensions. Isn't that nice? That's very nice, I feel.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99 X9 said, was the model kit quite expensive?
Yeah. Kind of. Because this is... I bought this. I didn't check. I thought it was made in Japan. Apparently it's made in China. So if you live in the US, it's kind of expensive. I think I paid like 40 something for it. I don't know, like it was kind of expensive. I bought it when it came out. Well, I pre-ordered it, so I had like a oops, that's not it. Hold on. Let's assemble this first. So C30. But yeah, it is kind of expensive now. Annoyingly expensive. C30. No, C23, C31. And then the pin, which is B14, like so. And where's my stick? Very useful tool, the stick. Just push that in all the way in, because you need that space for the ball joint. Do the same thing on the other wheel. Yeah, it is annoyingly, like everything, like this used to be an affordable hobby. Like kits from China or from Japan were, well, the Japanese one were better, but like generally those were decent quality kits that were very nicely priced. But now it's like everything is expensive. Stupidly expensive. Yeah, so it's still, the wheels still move. They're not super loose, but they move enough. Okay, so now what? So we take D13. Like this. And D10, like so. So I'll actually do that first. Let's take the 17mm one, push that in all the way.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99 X9 said, is it a snap kit?
No.
Or does some parts require liquid cement?
Everything, well, most things. This isn't a snap fit, this is like a requires cement type kit. Okay, which way do you go in? Yeah, this thing requires cement. But I'm gonna try to assemble it but avoid like gluing too many things That way you can take it apart again and paint if needed. This is more like a preview build of the thing. There we go. Push that in. There we go. Don't. She's gonna knock everything over, is she? Wow. That's helpful. I hope that is all correct. So that way, and oh wait, put it through the back here. Find the one hole, and then you should be able to push all the way through. Oh, of course. These curved parts.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99 X9 said your cat going to end up glued to the model in a minute.
And we still haven't. Wait a minute. What was the point of this then? Like, it would have made sense if this is fixed in place. This doesn't hinge. Like, it would be nice if like this was like a separate part and then you have like 3 pieces together which join. I can't see the instructions. Luckily this wasn't open. Okay. The cat has left. Unless she comes back in a minute. Yep. Am I doing this right? So that way, this way, that way. Yeah, this would have been better if like this was like 3 parts rather than 2. Well, we'll see how it goes. And that's supposed to line up with this. I feel like I'm not going to be able to finish this today. I'd hoped that I would have like just get this out of the way because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. May have to. Is this right? Of course. Okay, probably should assemble this. Well, I can't, yes. can't assemble this off the wheel. Yeah, it looks like it should move because of the pins, but it doesn't actually do a thing. Unless no, we'll do that later. You can cut this off here, kind of make like a third part out of this so that it kind of hinges, but this is like a more complex modification. I can't do that just yet. Is this thing even going in? Let's try to get that in. It's not even right. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think that was right. Yep, nope. Okay, need the instructions. Let's try that again. So, we got this thing. That's correct. Well, more or less. So I need to glue the spin in to make sure it doesn't come out. Like here, for example. Put some like CA glue on this, and then that way it glues to here. All the way in. Okay, this way, that way for this thing. This part points that way with this little curve, well, angle bit. So it's assembled correctly, it's just... And then, oh, it goes on this side. Okay, maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Although...
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99 X9 said, "Do you paint your model kits?"
Eventually. Not right now. Like, these days I don't really have time to do that. So painting... And I'm not very good at the painting, so... Not always. Someday I'll be retired. And that's all I'm gonna do. I have a backlog of paint. So I'm using a 1mm drill bit here to pre-drill the thing here, the holes. Okay, this moves, and if I fix this in place, it no longer moves. So it's probably too tight. Okay, let's see. Put that on there. Put that on the bottom here. Down. Play with that. Okay, so then on this side, like so. I don't know if this is safe. Probably not. Let me drill this too, just to get it lined up. Yeah, so you do need to pre-drill this hinge a bit. Oops. What was that noise? Something cracked? I hope not. That's a bit complicated for something that's not going to move at all. I just want to give you the illusion of you're doing something realistic with this thing. Okay, that connected. Okay, close enough. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, let's just... Alright. Spray drill. I'm gonna drill out this a little bit. Probably should like I need to see if I get 1.1 millimeter or something slightly larger, so it slips in without too much effort. Okay, on this side, we do the same. Hopefully it fits. Okay. Well, this one went a little better. Yeah, this one was easy. Yeah, these will not move now that it's fixed in place. Yeah, okay, that one was easy too. Easy, very easy. Push that in. Last one. Hopefully this one behaves. Nope, apparently not. Problems with the side. Unless I put it on the wrong way.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99x9 said dose. It take much pressure to drill the piece.
Nope, it doesn't. Like the plastic's kind of soft. Keep the population entertained with a cat. Okay, get in there. I probably should pre-drill this. I don't think I did. Where's the damn thing? Yeah, they lose it. This one's all. Oops. Okay, let's be careful with this. This one's also easy. Just this one was kind of annoying. No idea why. Alright, so we got this. And this thing's kind of loose. Maybe because of this? No. Let's add a little bit of barb there. Gotta make sure it fits in there and doesn't come out. Put that in. There we go. Alright, so we got this. That took forever. Some of it's a little bit ill-fitting, but there's not much we can do about that. Alright, what else? Let's see. I think I'm gonna miss one of those here. Okay, need these things. C17, C16, C16. More suspension looking things. All of these are kind of not really attached to anything right now, so it's probably not gonna. There's a tiny little piece here that's begging to be lost. Alright, so then clean that up a bit. All the parts are white though, meaning like everything needs to be painted if it's not white by default. I'm guessing even the white parts need to be painted white again. The only thing that isn't white, I guess, are the clear parts and the tires. Alright, so we need also C30.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99 X9 said, "How long have you been doing the hobby?"
Couple decades, I guess. On and off. So C30, yeah, for a while. Doesn't mean I'm good at it though. C30 times 1 and all the remaining pieces there. And this goes in there. That goes in there. So we have a spring for no reason. I don't think this actually does anything. It's just a spring. Oh, maybe it does. We'll see. This is gonna be tricky to assemble. Alright, whatever this trans, that's like C30. This one's loose enough. Just drill out this bit, 1mm drill bit. And that way. 16.5. Try to get that connected. Okay, I feel like that's part of the problem. This isn't very accurate. Oops. Try not to lose sight of the... and I already lost sight of it. Spring is here. Where's the other parts? Oh, there's one. I need the other one though. There's one. Like that, 16.5 millimeters. Let's see where I dropped the other one there. I do have one. Oh, there it is. Even if I lost it, I do have like 1 millimeter like bars, I guess I could use. So that goes here. That goes there. Goes in the front. And I need a little hammer. Yeah, hammer works better. If you hammer this in. There we go. Okay, look at that. You get a little springy action here. And these two, this is C17 and C17. Need to be painted, of course. But you got a little bit of suspension. Not much, but just a little bit. And I feel like that's not enough though. Probably need to glue a bunch of these together.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99x9 said, if you lose that little bar, do you think a paper clip would work if you trimmed it?
Yeah, probably. You can always, they do sell like 1 millimeter like spring metal bar. Which you can use to replace that. Although the best way is to not, just not lose it, I guess. Alright, step 3. What is step 3 again? Assembling the underbody. Underbody. So the underbody is this thing, which is all right. We'll take this part that seems to be okay for now, so we just toss that in there. Yeah, It doesn't move. I mean, you do have to glue it, but what was the point of all this then? I suppose. Okay, fine. Let's make sure it's actually where it's supposed to go. Like, it doesn't, well, it does, it wobbles a little bit. Like, if you lift the vehicle a little bit, it will go down a bit. And if I were to make that thing move, yeah, it's gonna move a lot more. That's a modification for later then. So our first drop of plastic cement here. Need to press that down. Just a tiny dot down here. Let's press that down there, and a dot, and a dot. I don't put too much because I still want to be able to like separate this later. If I feel like, because I might need to like do some modifications, so I still want to be able to like just use a blade and like get in there and just like lift it up, separate it. That way I can make sure to close this every time because we have a cat around, so we don't want the cat to knock this all over. Like it does have a little bit of motion, just a tiny bit. So when the vehicle is off the ground, like the wheels go down a little bit, but otherwise it's like, yeah, there's just a tiny bit of motion in here. That's the whole point of this. And it does move. Look at that. That didn't dry completely. This thing has a needs to stay for a couple of minutes. So I need some clips. I don't think this will reach. Okay, well, we'll see. Clip over here. Now let's do the front. Okay, so we need this one can clip on just fine without plastic. Oh wait, first we need to put C13 . The front doesn't have suspensions visible anyway. C13, and we also need on the front C34. That's for the license plate. And B7. Also E4, which is silver on the outside. Where's my scissors? E4. What color are those? Oh, just silver. Now I should use chrome or silver. Let's just use regular silver. So I do have like silver paint markers. Okay, that doesn't work very well. I think it's been a while since I used it, so it might be a bit dry. Just okay, maybe not this one. Let's try this one. These ones work a little better usually. I feel like chrome would be a bit too much. I could. Okay, well, it's not terribly silvery. Maybe I should have used chrome. Okay, does this one work? I guess it's a bit dry. Put some alcohol on there. These are just metallic paint markers. Maybe I should have. Oh no. This is an inner circle here. So I also have chrome markers, which is useful to have. So just a dot of chrome. There we go. Leave that to dry for a second before we that makes absolutely no difference. Well, we'll see. It said put silver. Well, with silver. Anyway, that goes in here in a second. And we need license plates. Clean that a little bit. Those go on this side with the rivets pointing up. Just a dot of glue on the back there. Tiny, tiny dot of glue here, that's what I need. Clean up these nubs here and there. What color is those? This H12, this C12 is flat black. 33 is flat black. Okay, flat black. 50% flat black plus 50% steel. So it's a metallic flat black is what they're trying to say. This thing is. And then I hope these are dry. Probably not, but it is quite okay. And somehow that is holding on. Let's try to get that in there without damaging the paint. Like that. And not too bad. It doesn't have to be like super reflective. Also worked. There we go. Not bad. The rest is black though, so we'll leave that alone. Alright. So then, I think that should be fine now. Yeah. And that goes here. These are C13. And this here on the front. They don't go in. No, wait, upside down. Oh, wait, no? Oh, this is upside down. Okay. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. And now try to get the wheels on. This thing plus those things. And we have the transverse bar here. Oh, then we need to assemble the transmission as well. Hold on. That's one wheel. Where's the other wheel? Okay, this is supposed to go. So this is forward, but the tracks point that way. Okay. Oh, it looks right from. This is from the bottom. That's why it looks that way. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is just bend this a little bit. Okay, maybe not.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99X9 said, does the model kit come with a little figure for the driver's seat?
Yes, it does. I showed it at the beginning. It's a bit out of the way right now, so let me take a minute to. I'll probably show it at the end. I put it out of the way for now, but they do come with a lot of figures.
From YouTube, Nekorakor said lol.
Hey there, how you doing, Nicole?
From YouTube, Nekorakor said hi hi.
Okay, now the cat is just blooming. Oh, okay. That is... Well, actually, no. Okay, let's see if we can get this on there. The cat just moved up.
From YouTube, Nekorakor said doing good thanks. How's it going here, nerd?
Hey, well, we're trying to build something, but the cat decided to... Well, I'm trying to build this because I'm not going to have time to do anything else during the weekend, so I'm going to try to do this today. Oh, look at that. Nice. Well, kind of. You can see the little movements there. Look at this. Isn't this nice? But yeah, I'm building this thing. It's from one of my favorite TV shows, well, animes really, and I figure why not? I thought it would be like a quick adventure in and out, because, I mean, it's a small vehicle, but I think this thing's gonna take a while. Now the cat is pouting. Well, she's on the side, but you can still see her butt. Okay, so where are we? So we need C20. Nope, that's B. Oh, by the way, yeah. So we do get a little figure to go in the vehicle. It's pre-painted, to answer your question, Alistair, from earlier. So yeah, this is, you got the Asuma, Shinohara Asuma, the pilot here, which is a very nicely detailed kit. You got the
From
goggles
YouTube,
are clear.
Nekorakor said in and out, 20-minute adventure, 6 days later.
Yep. Well, at least, well, this one's gonna take at least 2 days, I feel. Now the kid's coming over tomorrow, so maybe I'm gonna have them help, but there's glue involved, so I don't know. Okay, so this is B11. We do need B11. We need also B10. B10. And I don't reach around the cat. There's a bit blurry. Everything's white, which doesn't help. The model kit is like nothing but white parts. I should have planned this a bit better. And the background is white. Everything is white. The only thing that adds color here is a cat. Well, there's a bit of cat hair in there. So this is C20, C22, C20, 2021? Yes, I do. C21, C11, C11. Where's 11? No, this is C1. C11, 7, 14, 11. C19, C19. Did I get C19? Yes, I did. 14, 22. Okay, I do need 14. Yeah. Transmission, that's what we're building here. It does not have an engine block, but it does have a transmission on the other side, at least the appearance of one. Get those nubs cleaned out a bit. Wait a minute.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said car noises. From Twitch, Nekorakor said Dawuwa.
Shh. Okay. Well, she is right in my face right now. It is going to be difficult to complete this in any reasonable amount of time if you have a cat basically sitting on all the parts, sitting on the instructions.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said Hahata. From Twitch, Nekorakor said Little Pest Kitty.
Indeed. Well, she's part of the experience now. That's what you get. Like, it is expected that there will be interruptions from Cat on this channel. Okay, what do I need to do here? So, C20 plus C22 is thing. Nope, it is freewheeling. Okay, and C2 to C14. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's loose. Okay, it's like a loose coupling. Interesting. Except it's going all the way. Why would it just stop there? Or is it? Did I get this wrong? Nope. Right. Or does it go this way? No. No? Yeah, fine. It says to glue it together, but I don't think you need to glue that together. Alright. So, step 1 on the undercarriage, we do this. And C14 goes all the way back. Oh, it's supposed to be. Okay. It is supposed to be kind of free floating to give the impression of fuck. Yeah. That happened. Alright, so that like that.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said Awa fuck.
We'll correct in a second. It's no big deal. It's not like it doesn't happen all the time. Maybe I should. No, I probably should glue this. Okay, I'll glue this one. Okay, there we go. A little bit of glue on the back here. Just too much. Just a little bit of a dot. Not too much, because I still want to be able to pop those parts apart one of these days. Hopefully you can still get that on there. Alright, let's see. So let's try to get that. Get that in there. I feel this one's also gonna pop out. Yeah.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said Kitty needs a trip gosh.
Let's see if I can get that.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said hey yo.
Hey there, Troy. How you doing? Yeah, no sells a cat cam these days. Godzilla cat from this angle.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said trim.
Oh, trim. It's a trip. Why would a cat go on a trip? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I do brush her a lot, but trim might be good. That's one. Let's not mess up this one again. Nope. Okay. The cat has retired to her lair, which means we can now do this. This is...
From Twitch, Nekorakor said trip to the dreaded place of fear.
Yeah, I can do it myself. I'm not gonna take my cat to a groomer. I don't think I can... Well, it might be content, but I don't think my cat would appreciate. Okay, so that's so far. And then this thing.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said I got another kit to send to you.
Hey, cool. Which one? Yeah, feel free. I do have a PO box, so if you guys want to send me something, just join my Discord and send me a DM, or if you already are on Discord and have me in your DMs, just do whatever. Is it a surprise? Because I can do surprises. Hey, look at that! Nice. It's like you can see in behind the thing here. Look at that movement. Isn't this nice?
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said Eva 2 crayfish.
That thing.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Yeah, the crayfish. I've been like deciding, should I get it? Like, is it worth it? There's a bunch of the... Well, they make like different versions of it. Let's see if it rolls. It turns. Okay, it turns, but it's like stuck. Cat isn't laying down. There you are.
From YouTube, John Ventura said Mac call it a night. Have a good one.
Alright, John, good night. Yeah, send me the crayfish. I'm definitely building that. I got a bug one, like a couple of bug kits, which I think might be the same. Well, probably not. No, wait, they're not. But they're like bug-ish, like Hercules things, the beetles. Wait a minute, I lose a part? Oh, there it is. So also C19 plus. Oh yeah, definitely would like, yeah. Absolutely. Send it over. I probably should pay you for those.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said I have a ton of the Eva kits. I have an Eva Raptor, an Eva Mecha Godzilla, Eva Praying Mantis, Eva Crayfish, and an Eva Beetle.
How many, like, Evangelion is like, what, 40 years old? 30 years old? Series, they're still making stuff out of it.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, I have the Herc Beetle too.
Hold up. So hold this like that. This goes like so. And hold it on. Wait, is that the right? Well, whatever. Too late. Hold it on for a second here. That's the exhaust, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I have like a bunch of Evangelion like Mechatro Wego kits also I need to build. I think I got all of them, which is not a good investment in this economy, to be honest. I should be buying jerry cans and canned food in this late stage that we're in. Oh, cool. That works. So then a dot down there, a dot over here, a dot over there.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said true.
And let me just clip that on. Just give that a second to dry and see what else. Well, actually, there's nothing else. Let's hope you're dry already. And you're not gonna separate again. This isn't exactly this. I mean, the bottle is Tamiya extra thin, but the inside is just some, I forget which brand, just plastic cement. I'm just using the bottle because Tamiya has like a nice brush on it in the bottle. But this thing takes like a minute to dry, versus the Tamiya which takes like seconds to dry. So this is one, this is two. Two goes here, like so, and a.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said
here.
canned sardines are great. They last years, ton of protein and nutritional value, and they're tasty.
Yeah, I don't know, like the ones like I can't remember. Like they had like tiny bones in them, so I didn't like sardines that much. Tuna might be fine. Oh, what's the point of this then? There's this thing, and then this thing on top of it. Eh, okay. This one is holding on enough, so I'm not gonna put glue on this one, but yeah. I'm kind of like, oh, look at that. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Well, it's kind of, it wobbles a bit. To kind of mimic like a loose coupling, kind of like a, not a loose coupling, the like whatever the connection is on like the joints, which like has like two axles, which kind of wobbles a bit sometimes. So yeah, so this is a 4-wheel drive, I think. Yeah, it's a 4-wheel drive, definitely. I'm not making a mistake. This is very nice. I like this. On the back you have like a little bit of wobble here because there's a little bit of suspension, so that's also very nice. A little bit suspensions here. Surprisingly very detailed kit, like for 1/24 scale. Well, I mean, then again, this was kind of pricey, to be honest. It's a bit higher than what I usually spend on. What the hell? There's something weird going on. This one's kind of stuck. Hmm. No, wait, that is... Okay, one of the wheels... Ah, come on. I need to find a way to make the wheels a little... behave a little bit. I mean, it doesn't... You can pose it. I mean, pose it. Just fine. I think it doesn't... You can't... It's not like a... accurate... Well, there's like better kits. I mean, this is kind of wobbling a bit. I might need to like figure some way to like make this a little less... But anyway, that is step 3. The undercarriage. It's unpainted, but it looks nice. It's not too bad. It's a gimmickry of the suspension here, the steering action, which is very nice. Not bad. Okay, going on step 3. We got a few more steps to go, so I'm gonna try to get this. Okay, this is step 4. Driver's seat. This is a police vehicle. Well, is it military? Well, it's kind of military. This is a police vehicle, so it is. I do need B. No, do I need B7? No, D7. I do need D7. It is. It has some. It's more functional. It's very, very functional. So, the nice thing about this is, so for the driver's seat, we need B13, no, B3. Well, the annoying part here is I have to paint everything. What color is this? C333, which is, according to the extra dark sea gray, is the color this is supposed to be painted. I do not know what that means, but extra dark sea gray it is. And then we need a B, actually B13, B12. Oh, this looks nice. And we need also B6. Got some cat hair all over it. Cat hair on the parts. Cat hair in the parts. Cat hair everywhere. And I need A4, which is the back. This is really nice. This is well, it's a 2-seater. It's very cramped. The main seat is for the driver, who is the also the support. So this is a support vehicle, or command vehicle for the main mecha that is deployed. It's a very small, nimble vehicle that drives around and helps the pilot of the mecha. Just like, well, they're basically a lookout for things the people in the mechas can't see. Okay, so this is B3 onto B6, and then B13, which is the shift. The shifter here. Manual, of course, because that was the 90s really. What was the 80s? I forget. I'm gonna put a little dot of glue on there. Too much. It's a very small amount. I probably should like put up rules randomly for the like stuff you can send me in the PO box. So Model kits, yes. Figures, I mean, I prefer things you can build. Food stuff, no. Mostly because, well, it's a safety thing mostly, but yeah. Okay, so on the back, A4. And actually I should have popped that in. So the seat here is from the bottom, like so. It's folding. Look at that. Folding seat for the passenger side. So if you don't need a passenger, you have space for extra things in there. And so I feel this is how, like, there's a little seat for the, not even a seat belt. You don't need, well, this one doesn't even have seat belts. Why would you need seat belts? This is a police vehicle. Well, this was from the 90s. People didn't have seat belts back then. This is nice detail. Very nice. I like this. Oh. I guess it is worth the price. Well, not exactly. Like, tariffs make this way too expensive. Hopefully we get a refund. Supposedly they have like $6 billion. That should count for refunds, right? Refunds count in that. I have no idea though. Oops. I think this is a bit misaligned. But we'll deal with that later. Yeah, the alignment is a bit off. How am I supposed to... Well, it's a little bit off, but okay, we'll deal with it later. Need to, like, get that all glued together. Probably, like, polish this a bit. Remove the extra material so it fits all nicely together. Because it might cause some issues inside. Alright, that's one part. Let's try to pick up the pace a bit so I'm not here all night. Okay, so we need A1. A1 plus B, what else from A? B5. And this thing fell off, B4. It fell off before, and this is B4. And, like, coincidentally. And we should put a decal on here. I'm not going to do that just yet. Just pop that on there. Seems to stay on its own. That's fine. Little squeaky wheel here. Hey, why not? Black it is. Commenting sacrilegious things here just to have something that is not all white. That's enough. Let's not overdo it. Let's just a little preview, I guess, coloring of this. Wait, is that even the right color? 47 is red-brown. Well, wrong color, whatever. It's supposed to be brown, like leather, I guess. So let's put that here. So we got that. Ow. Pinched a bit. Oh, forgot to adjust that. There we go. Cat cam in the cat den, which is behind my computer, where it's warm, I guess. So the cat likes it over there. So that will go like so, I guess. And we need to build the crossbars.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said Gort me lunch.
Nice, what you get? I asked, but it's fine if you don't want to say. Okay, so for the cross things we need, this is D1 and D2. Careful not to cut too much. D8. Where's D8?
From Twitch, Nekorakor said sweet chili and chicken focaccia.
Nice. Oh, people were talking focaccia early before. Is it the season? I don't know. Okay, so this is not symmetrical. So this goes on here. The one that is... Did I get the wrong one? I think I got the wrong one. Or is it the right one? One of them is... okay, yeah. The straight one goes here. Well, straight-ish one here. And the other one goes over there. I think, maybe. Always. Should have kept track on like which one is which, but it'll be apparent once we try to get that on here. So, oh, okay. Oh, that doesn't even fit at all. How am I supposed to get that on? Oh, it goes behind? Oh, in front. Because that doesn't fit at all. Oh, behind. But why have me put this on then? Because it doesn't fit you. Is that even... I guess you can't. How the hell am I gonna get that on there? Okay, so that goes here. Nope, apparently not. Let's try a different approach. Did I trim a part I wasn't supposed to trim? I'm just talking to myself. myself here, so... Oh yes, I did. There's a little stick here. You can see this on D8. There's a little piece here that I accidentally trimmed off. Which helps to guide this where this is supposed to go.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, oh, crap.
Yeah, well, it's all gonna be glued together anyway, so it is all fine. Oops, except this one. Yeah, this works better. Like if you assemble this on first, we're gonna try to put the whole assemble thing on. But this is just kind of a preview, really, of what's gonna look like. Sort of general idea.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, I was just thinking, how do you know which part is the nub or naiad when they're so similar?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Where'd it go? Well, sometimes it's accidental. With experience, you can't tell, but like, I couldn't possibly. Like, this one's a bit. Did it warn me about this? No warning at all. A bastard. There's no usually like a little warning on the instructions, say like, hey, pay attention here. There's like a tiny thing you need to keep. None of this here. Oh well. Okay, so we got this, we got that. We drag our thing over here. We need no push this back over there. Oops. Enough with that thing. There you go. Cat is sleeping. C9 and 10 and the wheel wells, I guess. Do a double nip for this because it's an angle. Quite large nubs on this one. And what else do we need? Nothing just yet. Polish the nubs here. Oops. Okay. Microplastics everywhere. It's for your daily recommended intake. Microplastics. Alright, so goes in here. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's a nice inner detail.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, delicious.
Yeah. This is a very nice inner details there. Like the way they wouldn't, like, lots of vehicle kits don't go that far. Well, this is nice. And goes here. Oops. And a snap down, very nice. I'll glue those eventually. For now, I'll just leave them. We do have our pedals down there. You can see them back over there. How is my calibration going? Oh, it's fine. Focus is on focus. This is a oops. Yeah, I need to like work the wheels a little bit more. I feel like it's not the wheels aren't aligned properly. You just need a little bit of work. Okay, so oh, or I should put this one. No, wait, put this one on first or last. It doesn't matter. There we go. With a very nice detail here of the seat that can fold up and down. I really like this. I probably shouldn't do this too much. It's gonna wear out the hinge. Let me just leave it alone. Okay, so we got step 4, I think, unless I missed a step.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said yes.
It's looking like a buggy right now. Well, it is a buggy, but looks like a moon buggy. Alright, so that's step 4. Step 5. Okay, driver's seat again. At least that's what it says here. Assembling the driver's seats too. Okay. We take our friend Shinohara Asuma out of his wrapping. Just yeet him out of there. Yeet? Nope. Okay. He's been embalmed. So basically like we're unwrapping this guy like his candy. There's no peg on here for his butt. There's no peg hole on his butt to make him like stay here. Let's try this way. Well, I guess he holds on to the steering wheel then. Yeah, that works. Hold on to the steering wheel. Usually they'll give you like a little butt peg to kind of have the guy hold on to. Well, to like hold the pilot onto the seat. In this case, we don't have a peg. We just have the wheel. Oh, look how nice it is. Very nice. Like the goggles are translucent. This is very detailed. I really like this. It's kind of worth the price, but then again, it is still a bit overpriced. Okay, so we need D14. Let's pay attention to the. Maybe not. Okay, that's why we should double nip. Make sure you get extra, so that way you can trim as needed. Okay, D14 and C3 and 4. This is C3. Put C3 over here and put C4 over there. So, well, I tried to separate them now, but I'm probably gonna end up confusing them again in a second. Alright, this is C4. C4 goes here. right there. Can't really see it, but it's there. And C3 go here. Oops. Okay, no. It is very creaky, but shoot. Or maybe I should glue these just a little bit. A dot of cement. Come on. Of course. There's an easy way to do this, probably. Well, doesn't want to stay on. Okay, close enough. Now these very thin parts that you need to be super careful with. Because when you're cleaning the nubs, you don't want to accidentally break those. Looks out loud. Follow the curvature when filing down. And it sounds a bit like... I mean, some people find it relaxing, so I don't know. Don't always. ASMR, as they say. Whether you like it or not. And join all the bits and bobs there. The roll cage. There we go. Well, sort of. A little mallet. Apologies for the noise, but just trying something random here. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, so I'm not gluing everything, I'm just so I can take it apart easier, and then, like, later on. If I need to paint the inside, it's gonna make things easier to just pop things apart. It's still holding shape despite not having everything glued together. Okay, step 6. I hope that, yeah, that's all of step 5. Sure, plastic cement is closed because spill isn't funny. Edge 8 is silver. But I'm gonna use chrome instead. Not the browser, chrome paint. Alright, so I need E2. It's a bit foggy, but that's okay. Maybe we'll put some more fingerprints on there. Okay, that's E2. I need D15 and C27. And D15. That's, no wait, that's where? D9 was D15. Did I just? Oh, there's a second runner D. This is runner D and this is also runner D. I'm assuming this broke off maybe, but why would it have a little extra label? Alright. D15. There's a small extra D runner for some reason. Where's the thing? Take your makeup brush that you stole from your ex-girlfriend or ex-wife, whatever, and clean out the dust out of your file every now and then. Search for nubs and alright, so the inside, all of it is A is H12C33. That's H12 is flat black and C33 is flat black. So it's flat black and oh, the outside. Okay, the inside is silver. All right, I'm going to do this instead. Just a light amount of chrome, nothing excessive. Got chrome on my fingers. It's not too bad, it's very shiny. It's probably not deadly, I hope. How far though? All the way? All the way, all the way? Oh, I think that's close enough. It's very shiny already. It's a very light coat of chrome here. And I pop this on there. E2. so. And then we just cover the whole thing with this, because of course we want to hide the whole thing. And now you can't see shit. What's the point of this? Is there a... There's no... Yeah. There's none of the... There's not an alternate part for this that is open. So... That was clever. All is separate and then it's completely hidden. I mean, you can kind of see it a little bit, but not much. Alright, so then D20, D9 goes on there, like so. There you go. That's step 6. Step 7. Side mirror. Okay, D3 and 4. What the hell? These are tiny and very scary looking. I think. Yeah. Okay, this is D4. I'm gonna put it over here. D3 is over there. Alright, so right and left. What is this? Did I forget this? Oh, that's a rack. Okay, that's a roof rack. Oh, man. Okay, C24. Both of them are C24. That makes sense, I guess. And C2 what? C25. Oh, 25 and 32. They're identical, so. Back with the chrome. Okay, so paint this a little bit. Hopefully that dries flat, not all bumpy. Okay, so we got these. C12 times 2. Now I completely forget which one is which. Okay, this is, I think, D4. And this is D3. I don't know. They're different. They might be exactly the same. And C12 times 2 this time. Get a little bit extra off the gate there. Just to make sure. We're not trimming off too much. I'm gonna just put all those over here for a bit later, because I feel these get assembled differently. Alright, so D16. Oh, it even has like a little D6. Okay, don't step on there. This is not even dry. Alright, getting stuck to your fur. Okay. Of course.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99x9 said you will be a mechanic when finish your model with how much detail it has.
Now that my hand is trapped under the cat. Let's see. Let's see if we get the cat to move without her flicking all the parts around. If I try to pick her up, she's gonna freak out and just definitely kick everything all over the place. Okay, no. She's going off screen for a minute. Alright, so we need... This is D9. I'm definitely gonna lose sight of this. And D35. What should I put over here? And of course, you come back. And you've stepped on the part I was trying to not lose track of. And of course. Now we can't see anything. Let's see if we can. Okay. Before the cat comes back, let's try to get some of this done. So we need doors. The door's open. Okay, this is a bit too tough. This is A9. I also need, that's another nice little detail here. This thing is, well, it's basically a grill. This thing doesn't have glass windows because it's probably always crashing into things. So they're made out of, it's an armored vehicle. They're made out of things that won't get damaged. Alright, let's try to do this. So A9. I don't know if, like, well, on the Twitch side, I don't know when the ads come on, if there are ads. Twitch doesn't let me control those. So, yeah, I don't think there's ads like that on the YouTube side yet. Might be someday, I don't know. And if they are, I think they're like, they don't interrupt the stream. Okay, so. This is also, this is a tiny hinge. It goes on there. Which I put on wrong, but oh well. Like so, I think. There's a knob on there that's preventing it from connecting fully. I hope that's the right one. Maybe it's this one. Okay, now I mixed them up. Now we'll see. Oh, come on. Tiny ass part, but still. And goes here. Hinged. Let grills go. There they are. Carefully. And goes on there. Which might be the other one. Never mind. Like so. Not bad. Okay. That was unnecessary. So, just the tiniest dot. Here and there. Well, this is kind of fragile, so hopefully... I do need to paint this at some point. Anyway. Door. Let's do the other door. I think this is. So I should probably have there. Doesn't line up perfectly. Probably messing it up. This is probably not the time to be doing this.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99X9 said you might need to use the drill to fit it.
Yeah. Problem is this is like a very, very tiny hole. guess that works. Well, it's a bit lopsided. No, probably should have. Yeah, that works better, I suppose. Yeah, I might need to get like very thin, like wire, like metal wire, just to drill through this and yeah. For now, that'll do. It just holds on there. We're not gonna play with this window. We're gonna leave it going. Especially if we got two doors. Okay, we should probably assemble this. The cat kind of think I got a bit on her fur. Maybe. Still not dry, what the hell? Wow. Really? This is super fiddly. It's a bit messy, but oh well. I mean, I think a better way to do this would to take foil sticker from like a. Actually, do I have it? Yeah, I do. This might be better. Just like take some foil sticker, cut it out, just stick it on there. If you get foil sticker left over from like some high grade kit somewhere, you can just use that. I don't know which is which. Hopefully we'll find out. These are the side mirrors.
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99x9 said, does the liquid cement burn when it gets on your fingers?
No, not to me anyway. Perfectly fine with it. You know, it's recommended you don't get it on your fingers, but it doesn't really do anything to me. Oh, don't breathe it in at least. That is the recommendation. Don't breathe in the fumes. That's dangerous. Okay. Okay, that was step 8. I was at step 8, okay. That was step 8 doors. Okay. Well, let's go to step 9. Front hatch. Front hatch. Okay, so the front hatch. We need a two and a 3. Also, this thing I think that's all the parts on these. I'm just going to get this as well. Let's leave that over there. Hopefully we don't have anything else. Alright, so we need C7 times 2. As well as C2. A small tiny part that says do not glue. Guess I put that here. Oh, it says not. Why would I not? Okay. Oh. It's a handle. But why won't I glue this? Depending on whether it's open and closed. Let me see. This is the handle. It's like, this is the level of detail to say this is 2 states essentially, like either open or close. So you can, well, I feel like I should just glue this. Just so it doesn't fall out. But the idea is, if you want to play around with it, you get to, when you open the hatch, you're supposed to move the handle. but we're not gonna go that far. Alright, so you put that on there. I think this thing like uses, if I remember, it doesn't use, it uses like screens, maybe it doesn't, I can't remember, for navigation, for driving around, rather than this tiny hole here, because it's very, very limited visibility. Okay, try to get that on there. There we go. Actually, there we go. And the other C7. Just pop that on there. Very, very tiny hinges. These aren't meant for, well, you don't play with those. These are for like occasional posing. And a dot and a dot. And then you open the hatch. Well, you don't open it fully. It doesn't open fully. That's how much is open, I guess. That's how much visibility you have. It actually, what does it? Oh, the thing fell off. Where'd it go? The handle fell off. Can open it this much, or close, I guess. Yeah. And the handle, which I lost sight of. I feel like I should stop soon. It's been probably several hours. It says not to glue that, but just so it doesn't keep falling out, I'm gonna glue it. Alright, that's one side.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, oh, just a couple more hours is fee.
No, it's only been 4 hours. Only 4 hours. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's no. Okay.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, I returned.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. So, yeah, it's not a huge amount left, but there's a fair amount left. Do I have more of that? Okay, maybe I do have a bit left. I'm gonna try to like speed through this. Let's see if we can do this in like, well, quickly. C18. C18. Oh, there we go. Let's see, 18 and 2. No, it doesn't help that those parts are so freaking tiny. Well then, that is something that's begging to just fly off. Just get... Okay, I'm gonna try to get down there. Well, that flew off. Not very far, but it flew off. Okay. Okay. Getting this part to connect is you can't see what's happening. Something's happening. I hope, anyway. Okay, I think we got that on. And we got it off again. Why won't you? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, we'll leave it alone for this, like this. So, this little hatch really isn't gonna do much. It just flips open a little bit. I'm gonna put it on first and then try to figure out where it's supposed to go from there. I think I might stop though. I mean, I do have places to be tomorrow, and I should get some sleep. Whatever that is. What is sleep anyway? Does anybody know what sleep is? Have you met it in person? Does it come bearing gifts?
From Twitch, Nekorakor said yes, fair. Don't overwork herself.
The problem is this isn't work. I'm actually enjoying myself. Which means I'm probably gonna keep going forever. Okay, that's pretty much all you get out of this hatch.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said I have met it in person.
This hatch, as a be exact.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said it does come bearing gifts. From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said lol, the Overlord has invaded.
Okay, that's assembly of the vehicle. I'm gonna do that later. Okay, those are the hatches. Okay, let me just finish step 10, which is just this part. But then I'm pretty sure the cat's gonna ravage this area tomorrow.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said the gift is nightmares of AI and government violence.
How do they do in Australia? Well, we have that here too. Oops. Oh, nope. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. What are you doing? That is not correct. Oh. C8. Here, I thought. I mean, just, it feels like it's almost done, but I know it's not almost done. It's gonna take at least a couple of hours. I might do it tomorrow during the day, just so I can clear up the space. Just like a random thing. The people who watch at the regular times probably won't be able to. Let's put this like that, and we'll see if that fits at all. If we can get away with not gluing anything. There we go. Okay. I would think it's almost done, so seriously. What's the harm? There's almost nothing left. We have assembly of
From
vehicle.
Twitch, Nekorakor said nice job.
Okay, that's B8. Goes in the back. Well, I should have told me to do this first. Oh, okay, never mind. It does fit. I thought it wouldn't fit. Okay. And then the back license plate. As well as, where'd it go? There we go. With the thing like so. And a dot of cement for you, a dot of cement for you. And now that was step 10. Step 11. I kind of skipped a few steps. Oh well. Sometimes people use these as guides, so it's important to have the steps. This is supposed to be colored. I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna pop it on here. Whatever. The lights. Which useless. The thing here. One of them is longer. Or are they both the same size? Almost exactly the same size. Almost caught it. Actually, that should have been the other side. Hey, we'll get it. Okay, hold on. Well, eventually I might have to come back and fix a few things on here. That's gonna be a very short review. What time is it anyway? Hey, it's not even midnight. What the? We got time. Well, it's almost midnight over here, but which does mean we have time. A little bit of time. Enough time to do a thing or two. Okay. So there. I should have done that with the other one. Oh well. I think. Might be wrong. I think I can get away with not gluing. I'll just leave it like that. Dot of glue over here. Weird, but oh well. I think it's like I mean to swap those around or just adjust them until they look reasonable. Yeah, a bit weird. That's a lot of details though. Is it about this thing? This one is the badge. Does it have a... no, it does not. This one doesn't have a decal, so I'm just painting this gold real quick. Well, it's some kind of gold. Brass, really. That's enough of that. Oh, come on. I think this is brass, I don't know. It's a metallic pen, but they don't really tell you what metal you're dealing with. Close enough. Oh, I could have done that first. Okay, never mind. The badge. And still assembly of the vehicle. C5. Okay, you go there. C5, which is... oh, come on. There you are. C5, and these are gonna super annoying. I don't like these at all. I think I'm gonna be able to finish this. Well, at least the assembly. That's not at all finishing the thing, but that's good enough. Yeah. Where's the thing? Ah. There we go. Let the thing go. Another tiny. Oh, because the loudspeaker or something. Oh, the horn. Yeah, horn. Not horn. Well, loudspeaker, I guess. Because sometimes you need to. If the communications are down, you gotta. Yell out the instructions. Okay, so then this goes over top here. Like so. Wait a minute. Where do I put the doors then? Oops. Yeah. I feel like doors going first. Remember not to. Yeah, what are you doing? What is this? That is not how this goes. doors first. Or last, I guess. Or not. Well, okay, there's probably a reason for this. Okay, real quick. Assembly of rear bumper. I'll skip this step a bit. I'm doing things a bit out of order, but oh well. When you're assembling, make sure not to press on the wheels. You don't want to put pressure on the wheels. You don't want to put pressure on the axles. Just lift the whole thing, press it down. How do I, oh, okay, I suppose. Okay, this one's falling off, what the hell? Oh, there you go. Closed. I think I should have done that last. I'm probably skipping a step here.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said wheels. This is all on you. If you let us down now, it's all over.
Yep. That's one way to put it. I'm just guessing this goes this way. I'm just feeling my way around here. There we go. Somehow. Let's not break the doors. Okay, maybe shouldn't have done that. Oh, that works. There's a bunch of adjustments, I guess, that need to be made. When opening the doors. Yeah, the doors don't open like crazy, but just enough for the driver to get in and out. And I probably need to like fix that a bit. Okay, that's good enough. Now on the other side, a bunch of things are happening. Yeah, not bad. Okay, rear bumper, it says. The door, yeah, just like this is not great. I mean, it's not finding the channel. But it is supposed to like open the doors, open and close the doors. Okay, for now, let's do the rear bumper. We got this far. And this thing, which is B1, and B2 for like the hitch, I guess. No, B9, sorry. B9. It's all the same color, so just to keep it on there. Okay, now E6. And E6 times 2 plus this thing here. Covered in black. Just a tiny dot on the back just to keep it in place. I think these are like, yeah, these are the rear, the lights. Does it not have turn signals? I thought it should. Oh, this is probably turn signals. Oh wait, no. Oh, it says right here, I guess. These are the signals.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, "Did you see the Mechanicore Museum?"
What? Oh, those are expensive. The Mechanicore ones? Huge, but expensive. Was it like $600 or something US? It's the kind of stuff that would take me like a month to build, probably. Oh, this is sticking. Okay. Yeah, I should have. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I'll just put those back. What was I doing even? Well, actually, I'm just improvising. With Sharpies and what have you. Close enough. Just from a distance. Very far distance. C6. We're really running out of parts, which is good. Yeah, we use all of this. It's the last few here. Just a dot here, and a dot there. Oh, got some crud on here. That was the rear bumper and rear panel, really. And step 14. Oh, step 14 and 15. It says just like put that in there, but that's not gonna. Okay, I guess it says turn and rotate, so that's what I kind of did over there. But basically, yeah. So first put this one. Oops. Bits and pieces keep falling off. And then just keep falling off. Just kind of definitely need to like you need to get something thin enough, like probably like a I don't know, violin wire or something, very thin wire, and thread this through. You need to get a very small drill bit as well. And this one is kind of a lost cause. There we go. Yay, not too bad. Oh. These last two things. I thought it was almost done. We need the antennas, which are just like very thin. Ridiculously thin.
From Twitch, Necroracore said noise clap, clap, clap.
This is basically cat whiskers. Because I do have some cat whiskers around, I think. Or not. Never mind. Well, yeah. And these just go in there. I guess turn them whichever turns forward. There we go. Done. That's all the instructions. We run out of instructions. Do I have... Oh, I do have stuff left on here. Wait. Where does that go?
From Twitch, Nekorakor said yippee.
Hold on, there's something missing here. Okay, this goes somewhere, but I don't know where. See here. C blah blah blah. E blah da. This thing. C this. Nope. That's not it either. And we're basically done. Let's see here. C da da da. 5, 6. No. There's basically two little things here. I don't know where these go. Oh, come on. Maybe on the back. We have two little notches there, but we don't have anything that goes on there. Okay, maybe those are extras, because I don't see. I mean,
From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99x9 said, I think it goes on the rear bumper.
yeah, I mean you would think, but there's. It doesn't say. This is a rear bumper. I thought it would go here, with here little notches, but it doesn't go there. It should say. It's listed, but I don't know if it says if it's used or not. So eventually, I'll have. If one of these days, I'm gonna have to go over this again and well, fix it up a bit. Well, finish it obviously, because like it's just barely assembled. It's just like barely put together. Oh, it has a glove compartment. What? It does? I didn't see that. Well, I guess it does, but I can't see it in there. It has a glove compartment. Look at that. All this functionality is just to give you a glove compartment. Like, what? Oh, well, they're trying to like go for like functionality first. But you still get a glove compartment, which is, well, it's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. I'll find it eventually. I mean, maybe it's not used. It's also possible that those parts aren't used anywhere.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, nice ha-ha-ha.
Oh, there we go. There. E5. What color is this? Okay, so last thing here. Oh, actually, let's go for orange. So just use a Sharpie. Get it all over your fingers. Okay, let me try this on here. Kind of bleed it. It stains the plastic to some extent. That probably stains everything else. Oh, come on. Seriously. I'm trying to land that in the little thing here. will you stop falling down? Of course I drop it. It has a shape that seems to indicate that it just drops in a little pocket here. Almost got it.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said after this, I wish to watch another Top Gear special MHMHMHMHM.
There we go. Door's a bit janky. Okay, let's try to fix the door. I think that supports it. There we go. There we go.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, GG, here we are.
Alright, so I'm going to do a quick review. Or try.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, finished car.
Yeah. Special command vehicle, type 98. Okay, so yeah, so this has been, for those of you joining us, probably nobody, but this has been the build of the Patlabor type 98 special command vehicle from Patlabor the movie. Patlabor means patrol labor. Labor is a mecha that is used to, well, do labor. Well, the whole idea is like, they're basically like construction vehicles. And people started using them to do crime, and so they had to do like a special vehicle division, section 2, I think. Division B or something like that. And
from Twitch, Nekorakor said, I'm a nobody, chat, cry, cry, cree, asterisk, asterisk.
Well, not you. There's nobody new. Nobody new joining in midway here who don't like, no clue what I've been doing for the past 6 years. Well, 60 hours or so spent building this thing. There we go. I'm gonna put it on this thing so that way I can like not manipulate it too much and just talk about it. So yeah, this is the special vehicle, command vehicle with a Suma in here. We also get a bunch of people. Let's deck out this thing. Let's unwrap our Ganuga Cleansey here. Where do you go? You just stand next to it. With your... She's supposed to have a Desert Eagle. And our friend...
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, oh hello miss.
The Razor.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, Officer Jenny.
Go to over here. Now go to whoever makes sense to over here. He's not getting involved. He's just a guy. He's the commander, but... Let's unwrap some more people. Yeah. ASMR for you people, whatever it is. Let's sit you over here. This is the nice thing about this kit, which might justify the price, because all of these are like hand-painted models. And we have Hitomi-chan over here. Where do you sit? Oops. Okay. Maybe not. Let's have you sit over here instead. because you're gonna destroy everything. And yeah, and destroy everything you do.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, Hitomi, you dumbass, get off the car, you'll fall.
Hey, the guy's solid. We'll be fine. No, she won't be fine. She's gonna run over. They have decent insurance. But yeah, this is like a very detailed, highly detailed. Well, very reasonably. I don't know how to put it. It's detailed. Like, I kind of like it. I like the level of detail on this thing. The fact that you get a bunch of... Okay, you keep falling down. Stay down for a bit while I try to fix this. It's very detailed, but there's a few flimsy parts, clearly. These doors, fine. Like, the fact that you have, like, doors that open, that have a mechanism, I guess, if you assemble it properly, to allow you to, tracks to allow to open and close the door. You have all these figures. A very nice interior detail. I can't show it here, but it was shown earlier. Inside, there's like a collapsible passenger seat, so basically the inner detail is like almost fully rendered. The outside detail too. There are some things like underside. You have, I mean, just rewatch the. I mean, usually at this stage I do like a review, but like I don't want to like lift this up because it's kind of only partially assembled, and there's a bunch of pieces that can just fall off if I'm not careful. You guys shouldn't do that because you shouldn't sit here because that's dangerous. You're gonna damage the antenna. So just go over here. Like, yeah, these are very expensive police equipment. Now, okay, everybody falls down. Especially this one. Where do you stand? On here? Oh.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, Arg.
Okay, maybe you should like straddle the antenna, otherwise you'll just fall down. And we still have the razor over here. Okay, let's try to get a full view of this thing. Let's hide the cat cam for a bit. So we can do alright. So yeah, so we do get like a lot of figures, mentioned that. Highly detailed kit. It has there's some issues with the wheels. I mean, I guess which is kind of lots of kits have issues with the wheels, like vehicle kits, especially from like the mechanism that's holding it all together. Sometimes it's a bit fragile. It does have like a linking bar here between the two, so you can have some steering action in there. But yeah, does need a bit of. I'd probably let me just take these people out for a second. So yeah, it's detailed, but like you do need a lot of paint. You need to paint most things in it. It's entirely white, the plastic for this thing, so you do have to like paint pretty much everything. But yeah, otherwise like there's lots of like nice little details, lots of gimmicks. For example, the hatch here, which opens. In the instruction, this tells you not to like glue the little handle. There's a little handle inside that like indicates whether or not the hatch is open or closed. There's like even kind of suspension, very slight suspension emulation, I guess, in the back. you would think that's just the way the wheels kind of like move when you lift the vehicle. You would think like, oh, that's just poor assembly. No, that's on purpose. It's kind of like same as way as a car would like lift it off the ground. The wheels would like go down a bit. This is kind of the same thing here. There's actually a spring in there. Actually, let me just. You guys can just get off for a second. Everything's probably gonna fall off. Oh, something already fell off. But yeah, this here is like barely assembled, so I don't want to like. Let me see if everything just collapses. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. If you want to like, just scroll for the live stream once it's finished processing. It should be on YouTube. I think on Twitch it only stays there for like 7 days. But otherwise, yeah, this is a very good. I mean, it's a very nice kit. I would recommend it, but the problem, like, it is kind of overpriced, especially if you live in US, because it's a made in China product, and because of the dumbass in chief, they have tariffs still, which makes no sense. I'm just gonna stop here because, anyway, the gist of it is this thing is very detailed and kind of fun. It's not too complicated of a build. Kits that require glue tend to take way longer. At least the ones I built. It does like the bottom and half shell of the car like come pre-assembled. Pre-molded. Okay, everything's just falling apart. Maybe I should just like conclude here because I'm trying to like turn it around. There's a bunch of stuff I need to glue still, but overall, like, yeah, this thing is not half bad. It's late. I'm probably tired. That's why I don't really have the words. Like, look at this grill here, the window grill. Like, that's a like very nice level of detail. It's like, well, it's an actual grill, not just a fake grill. And you have like these hinged parts, which, assuming you're able to assemble them properly, really enhance the feel of how nice. Where do you sit? Seriously. Like, it's shown. Okay, let's have him here. It doesn't really make sense, but
From Twitch, Nekorakor said very nice, even better painted.
yeah. One of these days, I'll be retired, and all I'll do all day is paint model kits. 24/7 live streams. Well, 24/7. 8 hours a day, at least. Full-time job. Just painting kits. Well, at least I run out of paint. Where do you
From
stand?
Twitch, Nekorakor said sweet.
It's supposed to be here. But I'm pretty sure she's gonna fall off.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said definitely looks cool.
And this guy, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. Let's just put some people all over the place. It's really nice that you get the pre-painted models. This guy is probably gonna fall off unless... Well, I don't know. They're not supposed to sit there. That's where the engine is. Their butt's gonna get fried. Okay, well, you don't want to. Nobody's standing on anywhere. I'm wasting too much time. I should probably just leave. Honestly. Yep, everything just... The more I fiddle with it, the worse it gets. Yeah, okay. Conclusion. Lots of people. Lots of, like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 separate figures. Everybody just falling out. Okay. You get the driver and 4 other, well, not exactly passengers. There's nobody that fits in. I don't think anybody here fits in the passenger seat, which would be nice. Like, none of them are actually like have a like proper
From Twitch,
seating
Necora
position
Core
here.
said gonna have to blue dack them or something.
Yeah, exactly. There's stuff called museum wax, which is basically just clear. Well, the one I have is clear. Okay, just stand there, just sit there. You just try not to get run over. And these things annoying me. They fit in the beginning, now they are just falling out. One of them fit at least. Hey, come on. Okay, seriously. This is... Well, we're doing this live, so stuff like that will happen. No. You just stand there, you hopefully stand here. You stand here and just look weird. Just look as weird as you can. Okay, nothing's gonna work, I guess. I usually do like an outro here. Yep, you are going under the car. There. You got run over. Like, these would require seriously, I'm trying to... I didn't even touch that one. Just and we're gonna keep going like this for the next few hours. Okay, seriously, I'm gonna... There's a thing called... And of course the cat comes over. Just a little bit on his butt. A little bit on this one. And I think that should be good enough. No, stuck to it now. Okay, that's enough. I'll accept the cat is gonna come knock everything down.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said Merv MRRRP.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's gonna be our exit, whatever this is. Anyway, this was the build of the Type 98 Special Command Vehicle from Patlabor the movie. I had fun building it, the cat had fun building it, everybody had fun building it. It's a decent kit, very detailed, needs a bit of work. You probably need to take some time and...
From Twitch, Nekorakor said Yee.
But yeah, overall, very decent kit. It's not by Bandai, it's by a company called... I don't know. What you called? It says PairDot.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said good night nerd, take care.
Alright, good night to you. And we're gonna leave this at this, whatever this is. And I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Go to sleep probably. Probably not in that order. But anyway. There we go. We're good. We're fine. And we're out. Hopefully the cat doesn't destroy everything. Bye for now.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said have a good night. From Twitch, Alistair the Observer 99x9 said so long and goodbye. From YouTube, Nerd on the Internet said thanks all for watching. From Twitch, Nekorakor said lol. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said yep. From YouTube, Nerd on the Internet said, if she falls again, I'm leaving her. From Twitch, Necroacor said, for God's sakes, Nerd, leave it. From Twitch, Necroacor said it's probably gonna fall again in your sleep. From Twitch, Necroacor said this is a losing battle XD. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said, and crawl around on the floor making sad noises. From Twitch, Necroacor said, Nerd, pick me up please, it's cold and dark here. From Twitch, Nekorakor said so. From Twitch, Nekorakor said, when do you plan to end stream? From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said, oh, it's ended, you don't have to stay. This is just the outro. I don't really raid out. From Twitch, Nekorakor said nay. From Twitch, Nekorakor said we stay till the signals dissipate. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said I let things turn for about 10-15 minutes and then close up. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said the guy had a heart attack and keeled over. From Twitch, Nekorakor said lore accurate. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said clutching his gun. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said I'll probably end it after this song. From Twitch, Nekorakor said okie dokie. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said they gangsta. From Twitch, Nekorakor said, but we have just one last question to answer. From Twitch, Nekorakor said, will it blend? From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said, I dunno, but I think some more of them will fall down. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said, or not. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said, well, anyway, this is how I usually end build streams. From Twitch, Nekorakor said. From Twitch, Nerd on the Internet said, thanks for sticking around. I'll probably go sleep now. Bye. From Twitch, Nekorakor said, Nini. From Twitch, Nekorakor said, eat well.